Okay. Ugh. This is the game I've actually been excited for. And then I decided to not play it and do a bunch of dumb games for the entire month of November. But this is Asterigos, Curse of the Stars.
俺の勝ちだ
Hi, F. Thank you so much for the resub. Jeez, it's been 6 months. Fuck. Doesn't feel like it's been 6 months since I hit affiliate.
Scream.
But yeah, I've played this game, sort of. I've beaten the first boss. I didn't go much further than that. It took me a bit to actually do that. Mostly from my own incompetence, I guess? I don't know. We'll find out as I play it for real. But this game is an action RPG. There's a lot of, like, Dark Souls DNA, as many action RPGs have now. But I found the story interesting, and I've been looking forward to playing it ever since I added it to my list. So, the only thing I need to watch is my GPU usage, because it might cap that out a little bit, and I'll have to adjust some settings. But yeah, let's oh, by the way, F, while you're here, how do I sound? Like, voice-wise? Do I sound okay? Am I loud enough? Do I sound any different? Am I being weird? Fine? Okay, good. I adjusted a lot of my audio stuff. Saturday. Yeah. I actually took the bass out of my voice. I turned off the echo cancellation, because I can't hear any echo when I loop it back on myself. And I basically turned off my equalizer. I also rearranged my noise gate, so it comes in after the noise reduction. Which shouldn't make any difference at all, but it's just a thing I did. So I did a lot of audio stuff on, like, Saturday. I seem to be hitting my limiter still, which is good. But I should sound slightly different, less bassy, which is a big plus in some ways. It really makes a big difference depending on if I'm, like, way over here or if I'm, like, way up on the microphone. And I thought that was really fun. But yeah. That's good. Good. I want to sound kind of like that. If not, I would like to sound like I have a maybe a deeper, sexier voice. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it made that big of a difference. I knew it would make a difference, but man, being really closer to the mic just adds so much bass. Which is, but funnily, I decided to do this. I don't know if I can have a sultry voice. Maybe that's why I would have to practice it, huh? But I was listening to that clip, that Firewatch clip, where I was doing the clothesline thing, and I was really close to the microphone, and oh my god, I sounded so muffled and bassy, and I had no idea. So, I have to remember to not get too much on the mic. Anyway, let's start this game. I'm not going to go on the hardest difficulty, because that will be not fun, but I also want to go on the easiest, so it'll be not fun for me. And that's how I stream games. Watching me die over and over and over again is not going to be fun for anyone. However, it might happen.
I'll be able to help. I promise. Please, just let me join.
Hill, I've made my decision. It's not yet time for you to take part in this mission.
The game sounds very quiet.
No! Papa!
That's weird. have to fix that.
By the winds. I blacked out? The magic aura here must be too strong. And here I thought I'd gotten used to it. This is the cursed city of Aphis, after all. Oh, my things are all gone. Damn it. Just what I needed.
Her voice is so much louder than whatever the fuck was going on in that cutscene, according to my meters. Okay, how are we doing? I am maxing out my GPU. Cool. I'll have to mess with that. Let's do performance for now and see where that leaves me. Okay, that's pretty good. It looks it looks awful, but pretty good. Balanced. That actually didn't make any change on my GPU. Interesting. Quality? That made a huge difference, but that's not maxed out, so we're good to go. Quality it is.
Some salve. Luckily, it's still in the bag. I don't dare think about how I'd finish my mission without these medicine.
Let me go back to... Wow, that's how quiet all this stuff is. That's why the voice volume is at half. Okay, we'll do that. Here I point Hilda, warrior of the Legion, to act on my behalf. I am sending her to the ruins of the ancient city of Aphis to investigate the whereabouts of the unit deployed to execute Operation Ashwind, and hereby grant her the highest authority in regards to this investigation. The directions to and the locations of the ancient city are enclosed. Hilda is to locate the targets and establish contact with them, providing assistance to Operation Ashwind if needed. If she's unable to contact them, she is to report to the command center as soon as possible. By order of Acting Commander Ludwig, 12th day, 5th month, 462, Age of Kings.
There's been no word from my father or the Legion since they arrived at the cursed city.
Oops.
I can't dawdle here. Damn! Some of my weapons are missing. What happened while I was knocked out? Maybe I should have a look around first.
This screen tearing, too. Is that better? Nope. What if I... Alright, we're gonna turn on VSync then. I'm gonna change the font size. That's good. That's better. I can still kind of see the tear, but it's not as jarring. There we go.
What's this? It's filled with magic energy.
Pint of stardust. Anyway. So I have these two weapons now. I have a sword and shield and a hammer.
Hey, who's that? Hey!
I will get more.
Stop!
Let him go. He's kind of cute.
Put down my weapons, you hear me?
You can't kill him, I tried. Unfortunately.
Hey! Stop! Damn it! You got through! I need to think of a way to get to the other side.
I think this music is too loud. For what it is.
Is that a magicite device up ahead?
Those are bonfires.
Oh. What is this feel? My body feels normal. It should be fine, right?
There we go. Those are the buttons I was looking for.
Looks like
I thought they were
the hard way.
the other triggers.
Hurry up and find my weapons. Staff, spear, bracelet.
They're like right there.
My daggers. All right, I've got them all back.
Now I have all of my weapons.
This will make getting to Aphis much easier.
And now I can just like equip them all. Hi, Gleam.
Here.
Are you full of tiny humans? Are you a carrier? And then like an enemy comes by, you just like launch out babies. Oh god, sorry, that was the mental image I went with. Probably not for everyone. Anyway, I need to change my weapon. Keep hitting B. I'm so used to hitting B to go forward now. Daggers and staff. And I'm gonna use the pre-order stuff that I've got, because why not? I do too. So this game is, it's an action RPG, so you can imagine there's a lot of stuff like Dark Souls. Also, I have this set. My different clothing, which I also like. Damn it, those guards could not have been more useless. Eaten by a crocodile of all things. Atrocious. Anyways, what's that fire-breathing monster? Never seen a beast like that before. Praise to the three. I would be dead by now if that monster and the crocodile had not kept each other occupied. Not in like this. I am an Aristoi. I will not die here. Not like this. But yeah, it's like a Dark Souls game. But with difficulty settings. Which means that it's universally hated, I'm assuming. Because you don't give Dark Souls games difficulty settings. Or the nerds will eat you alive. Pretty sure there's a parry button. I just don't remember what it is. Let's jump. Maybe there's not a parry button. There's a block if you use the shield. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing for later. You. Fucking really? I'm so annoyed that it ran that way. No! I'm so annoyed. I missed most of my good attack. Yeah, that drops a talent point. So I wonder if it comes back if I rest. But yeah, so when I was playing originally, in my perfectly legally owned copy of the game, I went with the sword and shield and the hammer like originally in the game told you, like what the game started you with, and not great. I switched over to the staff, and holy shit, the staff is so much better. I passed the thing that I was doing because I went all the way around it. Yeah, I guess you could classify this as not Aloy. The fact that I have the same color hair, and am a woman, they're all the same usually. I understand the confusion. I mean, yeah, there's only one video game woman. They're too expensive to put into games. You can only have one. Oh, they had to animate the one, and they couldn't do it for all of them. Yeah, I could see it being kind of more Dragon Age-y, but Dragon Age to me feels more like WoW. Whereas this, the different abilities are part of the combos, which I really enjoy. Okay, I don't want to go that way, because I feel like I'm going to embarrass myself on the first mini... Well, I guess it's technically the first boss, but, it's really like a mini-boss to me. For fuck's sake. There we go. Not dead. I mean, I'm sure they'll think up some excuse for sure. For whatever they need, especially if they like the game. What did I want before? I want that. These are slightly different. Well, I mean, I'm probably just misremembering rather than being different. Take that. Sure. That's... well, no, let's not do that one yet. That. I don't really use throwing items. I want that. And then that. Cool. Also, yes. I know this game is not Dark Souls, and you know, it's okay that it has a difficulty slider because it's not like Dark Souls, but it does the same thing where it throws a boss at you like very early on.
Damn it! I can't keep going until I...
I can explain just exactly how much easier this is on this difficulty. I feel now I know why I was struggling.
Looks like I dropped a weapon.
Oops.
That's the Northwind Legion. Papa and the others must have come this way. Perfect. At least I'm on the right track. They must have already...
So, on the hardest difficulty, which is what I played at originally, it did kill me in 2 hits. Its big attack, where it like gets up on all fours, and the spinny attack would take out like more than half of my health. And this time it did like fuck all. So, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that to be that big of a difference. Story mode would really mean that you must be invincible, which is fine, but I wasn't expecting the big jump.
Such a grand city wall. This must be Aphis.
The wall loaded in finally over there.
They must have found a way to get in somewhere around here.
Something I really enjoy about this game, as we progress through here. Various items of Northwind Legion equipment are placed on top of this grave. Judging from the names written on them, this is Halfthor and Gunnarsson's final resting place.
This is a Northwind Legion grave. From the looks of it, it was dug recently. Halfthor and Gunnarsson. I don't know why you were buried here, but may the wind guide your souls.
Which, as you can see from the name of the city, and we'll get into it soon too,
Judging by its direction, I should be able to get into the city from here. Wow.
and her name and everything.
Terrifying magical aura. Even the forest.
There's a time mismatch going on.
I've never seen before. And if that's the case, the city must also be... No, don't think about that. I need to focus on completing my mission.
I want to say it's spoilers, but like there's a time mismatch going on here. The city is like ancient Greek, and I'm clearly like Norse.
I think that Hathor and Gunnar...
Which I think is pretty cool.
What the hell could have happened with Operation Ashwind? Their last report just mentioned someone living in Aphis. There hasn't been any word from them since. I really am worried about them. Hopefully the North Wind can guide me to my father soon. Please, I'll do anything. Whoa! You better not fall in. I never did pass the Legion swimming test. I hate this feeling. Like the water's bottomless.
That worthless wretch, Marble. All he does is impose martial law. Who knows if he is planning to rule Aphis alone? Can he lift Asterigos? Looking at the state of the people are in and how the army has lost control of all areas, I would say Aphis is gone for good. Fortunately, I made my preparations long ago, and I'm getting out of this damn place. Yeah, you're right. In a fantasy setting, you can do whatever you want. It's great. Usually. Sometimes maybe not. It really depends on what you do. For me, it needs my approval too, because if I don't approve, then you can't do it.
Up ahead! That energy's different from what I've seen before. Is it some sort of magic? What the?
Let us out of here! Why can't we leave?
The Archon has ordered that anyone who wants to leave Aphis must undergo strict investigation.
I didn't spread the magic curse! I have a pass and proof of assets. You have to let me leave.
I do not. You need to reapply for the pass. So go to the plaza and go.
Help! Monster! Someone just turned into a monster!
What?
He had a starlight in his hand, and then he suddenly...
May the three bless us. We're all doomed.
That'd be kind of cool if that was animated, but I understand.
Image magic? Is it something that happened in Aphis? Could it be related to the curse? There are so many incredible phenomena here.
Oh, right. I need to drink that thing. There we go. Attribute point. Forgot to use that. God, I've been playing fucking Switch games way too much where A is on the right. And I'm just like, I'm really screwing this up. Okay. That. And I'm just gonna take that one. One day I'll get to redo my settings and stuff.
Stop right there.
Wait.
Wrong man.
Aphis?
And from the looks of you, you're with the Northwind Legion, but a child.
You know of the Northwind Legion. Have you seen any others?
No time for that now. You're coming with me.
Damn it!
god, he's got orbital lasers. That is a supposed to lose fight, by the way. That's the one where he usually wrecked me my first time because of being on the extra hard mode. He does a lot of damage. He's so strong, he's got orbital lasers. Yeah.
Looks like she's just a child.
She also had this order on her, mistress.
What's more, mistress, if you'll pardon my interruption, she's wearing that necklace.
Very well. Let me examine her to check her magic synergy.
My magic synergy. We gonna synergize with the ley line solutions?
She's awake.
Good. We need to talk, outsider.
Huh? What is this place? By the North Wind, you all look...
Strange?
Just who exactly are you? Are you Ephesians?
Yes, we're Ephesians. Aristoi, to be precise. And it was I, Minerva, who gave the order to capture the Northwind Legion's men. Fortunately for me, you're the one we encountered. It seems this is the fate the three have bestowed upon us.
What are you going to do to me?
What's my magic
What's
synergy
an
level?
Aristoi?
Easy now. Aristoi only means that we are of the noble class. What's your name, child?
Hilda.
Hilda. You came in the name of your country's royal house to look for Commander Harold, yes?
You went through my things?
Calm yourself. There's more. I conducted a magical detection test on you. That's how I know you're no ordinary scout. You're also Harold's daughter.
You?
I'll take that as an admission. Moving on then. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Roxanne, replay the echo.
Yes, mistress.
Human. As luck would have it, I'm looking for your new friend.
No, not luck. I came for you. It's comforting to see you out and about, but please, stop any contact with Harold. He is of vital importance to me.
Look at what you've made them do. Stop it, human. You brought chaos to the city.
That is my intention. They are excellent in combat and make highly effective pawns. And I plan to achieve my goal with the help of these outsiders.
You're willing to destroy everything for your own agenda?
Such hypocrisy coming from you. You know full well that this city is nothing but a fading illusion. Yes, a few soldiers died, but so what? Anyone who tries...
Pretty good villain monologue.
Hey!
Explaining his whole plan.
Go too far, human.
Speaking directly into the hidden microphone.
Outsiders immediately! Your actions will bring danger to all of us!
Pathetic. Do you honestly think I can be dissuaded by your scorned crazy voice? Our relationship is long buried. And as for Harold, he will not listen to you. He has no choice but to do what I ask. What's more, the outsiders are completely at my mercy. Is there any argument more clear?
I bet I have to fight my dad.
You can't help Harold, and you know it. He will not listen to you.
Final boss. Dad.
To a certain degree, he is more tenacious than even me. Time is up.
I don't know.
I'll be taking my leave now. And Minerva, I think it would be best if we don't see each other again.
He's not doing anything bad right now. So, like, is he really a bad guy?
Father! What's the meaning of this?
Simply put, your
He makes some good points.
danger.
So, like, how bad can he be?
Record events that have happened in this city. They are the pure, unadulterated truth. Any questions?
Yeah, also, there's everything, not everything is voice acted. People like you, how many are there in Aphis? You probably think that Aphis is cursed, it's a cursed wasteland, but in reality, it's not. There are still many people trying to live normal lives. There are commoners, soldiers, and even local gangs of ruffians. It's just that because of magic, we can't leave the city. Why? You don't need to know. Or rather, I should say is... what I should say is, you'll know soon enough. But what happened to Northland Legion? What happened to Northland Legion? The gangs of the Black Streets have been watching them ever since they arrived. The War Axe likes to capture outsiders who venture into the city and use them for their own ends. Your Legion escaped, but now they've encountered even greater trouble. Something that... Oh, dude, this Eumenides guy? Yes, all the troubles here are connected to him. Who's that man named Eumenides? It doesn't sound like my father's willingly working for him. What's that about? He's the one that let the curse into the city and made us like this. He did that to the entire city on his own? Before what I know, Aphis has been cursed for thousands of years. That means you... By the way, there's a time mismatch. I don't know, I wanted to bring that up. It is as you think. You've used these suffering bodies to live for 1,000 years. Wait, you've lived for 1,000 years? It's impossible. In short, as of right now, Eumenides is undoubtedly Aphis' most cunning and dangerous enemy. He used your father's sense of duty to the throne to manipulate the Legion, and he also tried to stop me from finding a way to lift the curse. Why does he want to stop you? What's his motive? What is this curse, and how can you recover from it? I know you're shocked, but could you wait a while to ask these questions? Why? I haven't asked about more personal things yet. I know you're still wary of me. It's not like I can completely trust you either. You need to increase your value here first before we can open up with each other, don't you think?
So not only was my father threatened by this Eumenides, but he was also manipulated into doing his dirty work? But they just came to investigate Aphis. How did it end up like this?
Is that so? As I see it, your people shouldn't have come here in the first place. I won't harm anyone in the Northwind Legion. However, the best thing for everyone is for all of you to leave as soon as possible. If you're willing to work with me, we may be able to end this disaster with the fewest casualties. What do you think?
If it means my father and fellow soldiers will be safe, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
I see. Well then, on behalf of all the adherents here, I welcome you. For now, you can rest a while. You may also speak with the others here and get your gear and weapons in order. Once you're ready, come find me, and we'll discuss our plans for working together.
Okay, Gleam, I hope your joke is in connection to my joke. Otherwise that comes off as really weird. And now I have to walk behind this table and talk to her.
What do you think of the shelter?
We'll get to the gameplay stuff soon.
Good. Then come, let's talk about our deal.
What's there to talk about?
Your goal is to find Harold and ask the Legion to withdraw. My goal is lifting Asterigos, the curse that has haunted this city for 1,000 years. Fortunately, I have a few Echo Stones here that Bion has collected.
Look, I don't know what new hobbies you pick up. Just maybe you do.
With these echoes, we can deduce where they've been and what they're planning. However...
You won't give me them for free, right?
Indeed. Until I can guarantee you won't cause any threats to the adherents.
Just zoom real close in on her face.
Bargaining chip. Without the adherents' help, you cannot possibly find traces of them on your own in this city.
All right, it seems I don't have a choice. At least I'm interested in you all, and this city.
Your curiosity truly is extraordinary. Is there anything else you'd like to know? If not, we can get down to business.
Are we gonna defeat the Huns? I am not asking any of these questions. Thank you, Gleam.
Now, how are we going to cooperate?
I'm glad we can come to an arrangement. Let's start from the simplest part. Since you dared to sneak into Aphis alone, I'm sure asking you to enter enemy territory shouldn't be a problem.
I realized her mouth isn't moving.
To the war table. I'll explain things to you there.
Okay, now here's where World of Warcraft comes in. Here's my war table.
First, you need to go to the Black Streets and find the shifting stone that was stolen by the War Axe.
It's very different. It's just the map hub to tell me like where I pick up quests and then I leave.
We must take it back. The War Axe is a power that we must not ignore. Their leader, Barad, even calls himself Lord of the Black Streets. You'd best keep a low profile while carrying this out. If Barad notices the adherents, it'll be bad for both of us. Once you're ready, go to the entrance to the Black Streets in the sewers. Quintus, the information peddler, will give you more information on the Shifting Stone. Take this glimmer. It'll help light your way.
This is magic. It's amazing.
There's still more. Make the most of it. Back to the matter at hand. Follow the passage on my left, and you'll see the entrance to the sewer. If you follow the sewer, you'll arrive at the entrance to the Black Streets. That's where we've arranged to meet Quintus.
Cool. All right, look, I'm done. We're going. Cool. Man, yeah, so you can go for a real huge intro dump there. I'm just gonna skip it. But also, I really love this as a flashlight. What button is it bound to? Is it that button? That button? No. Up? No. There's a button that it's bound to, and I gotta find it. No, 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 okay. What button is it bound to? I gotta find out. I can toggle confirm cancel! Okay. No? Does it just get bound to something else then? Anyway, you can bind this to a button, I think, instead of dashing, because there's another way I can dash, I think. Jump. But having the little flashlight thing as a little orb of magic, I think is really good. I want to change that. I'm pretty sure there's something I can do with that. Right? Why do I feel like there was a thing I could do? I remember there being a setting. Oh my god, this is setting gone now? Guess so. Interesting. There was a setting where like hitting start would be what did the glimmer, not the menu. Yeah, the little jog animation, not great. The dash is okay though. But what I didn't do in the first time I played this game was I didn't come all the way here. I went all the way around that way and then turned back and went there, and I completely missed this lady.
Hello, is there anything I can... Whoa! Sorry, sweetie. Your appearance gave me quite a shock. Though, I'm probably the one who'd scare you.
It's all right. I'm not scared.
So the blacksmith is a fox lady.
The adherents are so accepting, but you look completely unfazed. Guess you're not the average outsider, are you? I admire that. I'm Vulcane. I'm the smith here. I'm also in charge of our weapons and armor. I'm pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Also, in an ancient Greek city, you probably wouldn't pronounce that Vulcane. But, you know, whatever. It's her name.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
And she upgrades my weapons, which is great. Should have enough, yeah. That, and the staff, and the daggers, because the daggers are way more important. Yeah, and I'll get the orichalcum later.
Thank you.
I made a lot of mistakes my first time through this game. Though I mean, my first time through, like, first time playing. This guy also is a training guy. You can beat him up later.
Ha! You look to be in good shape.
What?
Don't look at me all nervously like that. I'm the one who should be nervous.
How can you see me?
There aren't many who can push me into going all out.
Those shoulders feel really annoying.
Not a child like yourself.
You
don't seem very convinced.
Just like...
I know that feeling. When you
this feels very impractical.
From striking back. Probably feels terrible. Take it. Hopefully, this can give you some relief.
I'd rather have another opportunity to learn from you than a gift.
Ha! Learn from me? It's obvious that you're just looking for a chance at revenge. But to tell the truth, I like your spirit. How about a formal introduction?
She's got a very soothing voice.
Mistress Minerva's guard captain. I'm in charge of work arrangements and operational command in the...
He enunciates very well.
I'm also the one who retrieved that echo you just listened to. Now then, aside from tips on how to defeat me, is there anything else you'd like to talk about?
Fine, can you read me an audiobook?
Yes. The Glory of the Three.
Do I have anything else I can equip for trinkets? Yeah, he should just give me one. There we go. Eventually, I'll be switching those out with things I'm hoping. Black streets, keeping eyes on you. Yeah, to the black streets. His shoulders are very World of Warcraft. I said that the first time I saw him because they're huge, and that really looks like it could be an armor set in WoW. Whoop. And I also want to go down because there's stuff down there, actually. And I go down the ladders like a cool kid. Always love a game where you can sprint down ladders. What is the button for that? There we go, yeah. It's just Y. Fortunately, sprinting up ladders is much harder.
Is this the end of the sewer? This is where we were supposed to meet, right? Is that writing on the ground? Something happened at Quintus Storage in the Blackstreets. I need to go back. Help. Quintus. He just left this and ran? And what's Quintus Storage? Should I tell Minerva? Or should I ask around the Black Streets to find where this Quintus Storage place is?
We're going on an adventure. Because I don't need to talk to Hilda. I mean, Minerva. Obviously, I can talk to myself very easily. Now we're on the Black Streets. See, I can roll into barrels to break them. See, it's just like Dark Souls.
Friends, we have a story of abandoning you, and not for the first time. How long must we suffer? Is it because we are not angry enough? Have we not lost enough loved ones? Or have we just not suffered enough from this damnable curse? Look at what humanities has done. This is what we get for trusting the Aristoi. This does not provoke resistance. Then I know what you truly lack. Weapons to fight back. Not just the killing devices, the courage, or the alcohol. No. I'm talking about the most devastating weapon of all. Strategy. We need a flawless strategy. One that ensures our revolution is successful. A strategy that can bring stability and security to the Black Streets. Do you trust me? Do you want me to provide an answer? To provide hope? Then rally to me! Fight for our dignity! Fight for our survival!
You know, he's not wrong, I guess. You kind of do need a plan. I don't know if that would rile up a crowd, though.
Ma'am, spare some Stardust?
What?
Stardust! Please, I have nothing, but Murad won't give me any Stardust. Hey, wait! You're an outsider! No!
You useless piece of trash! What good you are is as food! Huh?
You're gonna eat me?
Outsider.
Oh.
Looks like you're new.
You need him.
Unlucky for you. You won't get away this time.
I feel like you shouldn't eat people. Just saying.
Just like those animals affected by the magic outside the city.
Wait, I heard that. No! I did it again. Oh, hey! I managed to hit it this time. Okay, go and drink that. The slaves are those who wish to become slaves to serve in the bazaar must first register with and be inspected by the local administrative officer. Registration will close at the beginning of the next month. This is some gossip. Welcome to the Black Streets. Broad allows you to enjoy a fair and just life here. Relax. Here, nobody cares where you're from. Hey, you. Take off your coat. And you, the scarf. Anything valuable is to be turned in so that Barad can give you Stardust. We do. I don't want to fight. You don't need to fight, but from now on, you have to hand over valuables from time to time. Gold, jewelry, works of art, anything goes. All in Arge's bazaar. I have to go back. Can you escort me? Escort you? In these chaotic times? No way, mister. You have to make your own way. Possible. Those things are of no value anymore. Why do you want them? Then extortion. The boss promises to give everyone an equal share once their value is restored. Restored? When will that be? It's clearly just a big con. Piss off and find someone else to cling to. If you don't leave, I'll kill you and feed you the others. Next. Deserter. I have an Aristoi relative. Could he maybe... Aristoi? Of course. We Waraks love the Aristoi. But if he can't used to life in these parts, there ain't much I can do, alright? Those little, like, red things that happen, with, like, a little pang, the noise, were not happening when I played last. So I like those, that they're new, and ow! Fucking jerk. As you can see, I really like the daggers and the staff. They work really well together. Ow, that really hurt. At some point, I will be able to get more, like my talent tree will expand, and I don't really know what triggers that. But I do have things to spend. I want health right now. But this was my one criticism. Now that it's expanded, it's gonna be much bigger. As you can see, this is only like a quarter of the wheel or whatever. Oh no, I can spin it. Never mind. That wasn't a thing, and I think that was just broken before. Because this whole text on the edge didn't exist for me. Maybe I had a really early version of the game that was maybe a little broken. But when my problem was that I could only upgrade 2 weapons, and I didn't use them. Because it was like the hammer, I think. Yeah, the hammer and then the staff, or the sword and shield. Sword and shield and the staff. The hammer, which is why I kept with them. But yeah. Was it this one? It was this one. Never mind. I was stuck on this one, which was the daggers and the spear. Which is spear is fun. But, yeah, I had some problems. That's actually really good. Does a whole lot of damage. Well, the thing is I try really hard not to get hit, and then sometimes I just get hit, which I know is kind of counterintuitive to the whole plan, but it happens.
Is that a...
Sometimes getting hit just kind of surprises you, you know? I'm sure everyone's right is equial. To grant everyone access to the starite, we will build a brighter future. Every citizen of Aphis should have the right to use starite. We aim to ensure the public utilities are built across all corners of Aphis, that even the slaves can use them. We lighten the restriction to private starite so that all citizens can live in a more convenient and more progressive life. Blessing of the gods of stars spread across the lands. And I feel like that's true for all video game rooms. They're usually really fucking big. I don't remember if there's more to explore or not. I think there is. I'm missing going this way. More gossip. What a shame. I only found a pot. Heh, I dug up some nice ironware from under the floor. Damn, how'd you find that? You should be more like me. Raid more houses and you get a nose for where people like to hide things. Need a few more people to die if I want to do that. Luckily, that guy died in the streets, so I got a chance to come in here. Dumbass, you make chances for yourself. How do you think I survived this long without knowing magic? There's a bit more, let's head out. They kill people to steal their things! Who would have thought the bad guys are bad? What's up, dude? The Saintess of the Black Streets? Gotta meet her. She's just down the road. This didn't start with anything. The Saintess is the kindest person in the whole world. She even visits my house to give me Stardust. By the three, I'll never forget the touch of those hands. I'm gonna give her a gift of thanks, but it's difficult for me to walk. Can you deliver it for me? Sure thing. Thank you. If you could, please tell me her reaction to the gift. Leave it to me. Yeah, they're just, but they're like good guy ruffian. No, they're not. I can't. It's hard to make that joke. They literally kill innocent people to steal their things. They're just misunderstood. And by misunderstood, I mean they're not killing people to take their things. They're killing people so they get more magic. Oh, I hate the stinging pain. An outsider, how nice. You don't need to suffer this agony. I couldn't turn in enough valuables this year, so my Stardust has been reduced. If I didn't numb my pain, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about Barad. Boo-hoo. Okay.
Hey, boss, come check this out. We found this creature on the streets. It seems like it can understand us. Could it be one of the monsters the Earth was created?
I love that I understand this Scooby-Doo monster.
Not a member of the Ethos, but a victim of the experiment that escaped from Styx. Huh? Oh, interesting. It appears to want to work for me. Do you really want this thing to work? Is that a problem? I, Arad, will not reject anyone who asks for help. So from now on, you work for me. What job should I give you? Maybe a century? Boss, I have to say, no one wants to work with this monster. We don't even know if it needs people. He says he promises to be loyal, and that he doesn't eat people. Any more questions? We got it, but what are you afraid of? You call him a monster, but most monsters look just like you and me. The real monster.
Oh no, guys, we just got political.
Wear fine clothes and speak sweet nothings.
Sorry, we were already political. I forgot. I'm a girl. Sorry, I'm political.
If you don't feel
I'm a political.
why does this child scare you? I've made my decision. Let him go on patrol. I'm confident he'll become a more valuable asset than any of you.
So, I'm not gonna say it's my favorite thing, but I do enjoy it when there's some sort of, like, creature or whatever that clearly does not speak in any sort of intelligible manner, but someone can always understand it. It's even better if you don't get the subtitles for the thing talking, though. Yeah. That's when you sent out the goons to chase people. Who's talking? He's who? Is they're hunting Aristoi. Is that more important? But the more treasure to the boss's right-hand men. Just do what he tells you. I hate counting these valuables. It's annoying, and if anything goes missing, I get the blame. Please shut up. I walk real slow. Well, I mean, there's no crouch button. Also, kind of the same as Dark Souls. It's not my fault that slowly walking is quiet. Okay, where am I going? In here. Right.
We got Quintus! I'll kill him this time!
Those voices coming from upstairs. Did they mention Quintus?
Help! Please!
You'll pay for what you did, Quintus.
I can explain everything. Just let me see Decimus.
No more chances. Decimus said, you gotta die.
Let him go!
That was a close call.
They're starting to hurt me a lot more now.
You're Quintus.
Thank you, kind stranger. I am Quintus. You saved me. I am forever in your debt and at your service.
Good. I was sent by the adherents to ask you to uphold your word and tell me.
Took me longer than I'd like to admit that he's wearing a helmet.
You? So they brought in an outsider to help them. How strange. Please, tell me more, friend.
No, just tell me what I need to know.
That's...
I see. That's what sold me on this game, by the way.
This humble servant be of service.
Just, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
According to the plan...
I was like, okay, I'm having fun with this.
Shifting stone.
Right. You certainly are serious, friend. But the situation has changed. The Warats heard that someone wanted to take the shifting stone, so they moved it from their warehouse.
Do you know where?
Within their fortress, but you can't just waltz right in.
You worry too much.
Anytime someone plays a bard in D&D, this is how I imagine they talk, by the way.
So, what is your plan?
It's clear why the mistress chose you. It's so strong. We should probably help each other out more.
What do you mean?
The mistress promised me that after I tell you about the shifting stone, I'll be able to freely enter and leave the shelter. Beyond providing information, I sometimes sell various goods. You would love them, friend.
This is the first I've heard of any such promise.
It was a private...
Does she move her mouse? Her mouth? Her mouse.
Privy to such information,
I don't think she does.
Great. So now I have to
She does.
you too.
Don't worry. Just keep... I'll find a place to hide.
This is getting more and more troublesome.
I'll help you on your mission.
I think I do just kind of walk in.
At all.
Not doing any of that.
Just tell me how I can get into their encampment. Leave the rest to me.
They've probably raised their security by now, but luckily, I'm here. Follow the tunnel behind me to
What was the bard's name in Neverwinter Nights 2?
It'll be less guarded there.
Because he kind of talks like this guy.
The city rampart was once held by the Legion, but pressure from other factions forced them to withdraw. Now, the Warrocks have taken it for themselves and built multiple passages. You can use them to get behind the encampment.
Like Grobnar or something?
Behind them.
I don't remember.
That's
It's been so long since I played Neverwinter Nights
The
2.
city rampart is very dark, and outsiders don't have vision as good as ours. Also, there seems to be a lot of flour left over from 1,000 years ago. Be careful, it's highly flammable.
Flour that's been around.
Yeah, Grobnar. Okay, I was right.
Yes, because it's...
I hated him.
Finally, while you sneak in, I'll ask around and see if I can find where the stone's hidden.
After everything that's happened, you still want to come with me? You sure are eager.
Well, they raised my shop. I would like a little something to ease my pain. Also, you will be leading the way. By the way, here's a small gift for you, friend.
What is it? Why are you giving it to me?
Please, friend, don't act so surprised. It's highly valuable. I'm sure it'll be of great help to you.
Yay, element enchantite. Because we're great at naming things in this one.
One more thing. I piled up some options.
I marked that in my journal.
Block the Warrocks. You can just clear them as you go.
Now I can change the element of my weapons. It's also not a good idea to use fire in this area. Because, like he said, there's a lot of flour, and it's flammable. I guess I can maybe show that with the staff. Is there a bag of flour down there? Yes, I think that's it. What was that? Excuse me. What?
When they're finished,
that was weird.
With Quintus up there, tell them to hurry back to me. And keep an eye out for signs of any outsiders trespassing on the black streets.
Got it, boss.
Well, let me shoot them now. Yes. See, it's very flammable. Deal with you later. Oh my god, I hate that. I've just learned to accept it. Like, anytime I move my monitors, I'm like, they'll never be the same again. mean, I don't even move my monitors that frequently, but like they used to be side by side, but now I can't get them angled the right way. So now they're never touching. It's a huge pain in the ass. And I'm just like, fuck it, I don't know, I'll deal with it. Oh, I didn't light on fire, ha! Idiot. That was very close. Many of you may be shocked to know that being lit on fire is not fun. And hurts quite a bit. Outsider, what are you doing? I'm just a playwright. I have no stardust. There's no point robbing me. Calm down. I mean no harm. Really? I don't believe it. You can loiter outside, but don't come in. Oh, and pick up the thing, and don't pick up the things outside. That's my private property. Oh, it's just trash. It is trash, but to many people, the trash I write is treasure. My private thoughts are in there, so don't touch it. My name's, we're gonna call them crates. That's fun. Don't you forget it. Alright, crates. Anyway, not worried about asking stuff. Cool. We read these things. Top half of the stack of papers is filled with discarded scripts. The second half appears to be a journal. Damn it, I want to finish my magnum opus so bad, I'll show Opolis. This masterpiece will be praised for generations to come, as long as the war doesn't get in the way. Oraks have been in a stalemate with the soldiers for a while. My family and I are worried about getting caught up in the fighting. We've been hiding in the basement for 2 days straight. I miss the days when I could just numb myself with alcohol. By the gods of the stars. I want to write a comedy about romance, not a tragedy of tears and blood. Seems as the soldiers have been defeated. The Oraks came to our house and said that everything's alright now and that I should go back to work. They also said that the soldiers' retreat has been blocked. This ruthless Archon of Legion has left his troops to die. I bet he won't come back for them. If I could finally pick up my pen again, I will write stories to entertain the people of the Black Streets. This way there will be a reason to celebrate again once the holidays roll around. I can still hear the cries of soldiers outside the window and the jeering laughter of the gangs. The livestock belongs in a cage. That's what the Waraks say. That could be a good line to put in my play. The livestock they refer to obviously aren't the hogs or cattle they feast on. The pigs don't make such frightful cries either, and I suppose livestock has no need for clothes. Waraks strip them of their clothes and then, well, let's just say they don't treat them like normal livestock. I've had enough. I can barely write anything anymore. When will this end? Why won't the world just end? I hadn't heard anything in days. I thought it was finally over, but then they found more livestock to stick in the cages. It's like they're addicted to this sick game of theirs. Writer's block? Crates, would never have writer's block. I finished this new play, but for the sake of my mental health, I must move away from this place. Livestock, in quotes. They mean people, by the way, not like, you know, cannibalism people. In case anyone was unclear. Barad is a hero. The Black Streets wouldn't be safe without him. I don't know what those haters have done for us, but it seems I've seen how Barad has helped us. So what if he takes valuables from the treacherous Aristoi? It's only fair for that we take back our due after all the harm they've done to us. Barad is just centralizing the wealth. He doesn't spend a single piece on himself. He even takes it in deserting soldiers. After all, those soldiers are innocent. What's wrong with Barad accepting them? It's the right thing to do. Stop criticizing so much, you cynical fools. Oh, hi. Someone's life. Yeah. Magic, starlight, none of this is real. Maybe. Serious. Look at the Resonator Act. It's brought misery to Aphis. And what of it? Haven't we gotten used to it over the centuries? That's true. And we're the lucky ones, being able to settle in the Black Streets. You know the citizens' quarters become a battlefield? Really? People are either turning into beasts or being abandoned to fend for themselves. It's dreadful. Exactly. True Aristoi are hiding in the mountains, but we can't go there. Staying here with Barad is still the safe option. Murthas and the citizen quarter are pretty much all dead. How about we go shake it down then? Rob them in the chaos? I like it. And ruffians were born. Why don't we just go rob them? Yeah, sounds good. He was not very interested in attacking me. Just kind of let that happen. Yeah, and this is where that ladder was, yeah. I made a shortcut. Like Dark Souls. I mean, not like Dark Souls. I just hate how easy it is to make this comparison, but like, I feel like if saying, oh, well, they should do something different, not Dark Souls, kind of misrepresents just how influential Dark Souls was, or Demon Souls was too when it came out. Dark Souls way more than Demon Souls. Wanted! Alive crime spree legal trading. It's like the Darth Vader Kermit. Dark Kermit. Darth Vader Kermit. Or the Emperor Palpatine Kermit. Nothing you can do there. Huh. Right, I'd already been over here. I wanted to do... There's another ladder. Am I just misremembering? I'm not in the right spot at all. I need to go up this ladder. And then there was another ladder. I'm figuring it out! That. Then we go this way. Yeah, I just wanted to kill that guy. It was Dark Souls, the rhythm game. Like, I think From Software has done... I kind of wish they would move away just from making Dark Souls games in general, but I think they've done enough with like Bloodborne and Sekiro where they've kind of tried to mix up the formula a little bit. And that's really good. But I mean, like, even before Dark Souls, they just kept remaking Kingsfield. Over and over and over again. They're pretty good at making small incremental changes, I think, to a very specific formula to get to something that they really like, and they shake it up enough, except with Armored Core. They really didn't do fuck all to Armored Core in any of the Armored Core games. Hey you, I have a request. I'm gonna Stardust because I couldn't turn enough valuables. I'm starving to death. Could you help me? A little Stardust. 500 is all I need. Please. I mean, it's 500. I have tons. Alright, take it. Thank you. Oh, fantastic. I knew I could trust you. Can you do me another favor? Just a little more Stardust. Just a bit. Just a bit. You said that was enough. Yes, but if you need more, I'll live longer. No, sorry, but there won't be an end to this if I say yes. You... Fine. An outsider. Get her. Trap didn't work very well. Yeah? Do you appreciate how meta this game is, Em? I don't know, let's talk to him. I actually don't know if that's a thing that happens. No, he just doesn't answer anymore. So like an 8-year-old you tripped? These people are alive! Can I help you? Man, I want to give this necklace to you. He says you're the Saintess of the Black Streets. Ah, I know who that is. Calls me the Saintess, but I just distribute Stardust. So you're not the Saintess? That's right, it's someone else, but he insists I'm her. The necklace is very precious to the people of the Black Streets. I'm happy he chose to give it to me. I can't accept it. It would make me far happier if he could keep it. See, I'll tell him.
Today, Archon Serene and I are excited to announce that a new era has arrived. Freedom is the symbol of true wealth, and these Starites will bring us closer to our goal. From today on, those without citizenship will be gifted a Starite. These Starites can replace fire, so you no longer have to labor over creating flames. Everyone, this is the beginning of our reform, and we will distribute more Starites with a variety of functions in the future. The Resonator program created by Archon Serene and I will make comfort and freedom no longer privileges exclusive to the Aristoid. Bring the people out of the darkness. Let the three shine upon every corner of the city. Out of the darkness!
Let the peasants be free to be guided by the invisible hand of the market.
Everyone can register.
Survival of the fittest. Natural selection. Capitalism is the only way to run a society. Look how communist China failed in the USSR. Neither of which were actually communist. Oh. That's a social commentary. Praying and nothing happened. I think that's everything I can do over there. Okay, see you, Gleam. I think you would like this game, actually. But yeah, take care. wrong button. Yeah, the fire hurts. Jeez. When there was another person. Maybe not. Alright. Okay. Now, this game is not like Dark Souls at all, right? That's a mimic, by the way. There is, as far as I know, absolutely no way to tell. Like they look exactly the same to me. And it does that to you. Oh my god, I lived. Now I have a trigger design. But yeah, the game's not at all like Dark Souls. I feel like I'm gonna be making this joke a lot. Egg. I'm kinda just melted. And then I need this bag.
Must belong to Quintus. I'll give it to him when I get...
There we go. Okay, we've come full circle. The eggs, if I remember right, are a quest item. And so are his goods. Though he has not told me to get them yet. Not like Dark Souls. at all. The game shares no similarities to Dark Souls in any way. I know, like, everybody's gone right now, but just a disclaimer for anyone who stumbles upon this video, it's okay that the game is like Dark Souls. No one was lazy. It's fine. I believe there's a shortcut I can open up here. Honestly, I thought that guy was gonna throw a firebomb at me and it would blow up the other bags, but it didn't happen. This guy, on the other hand. Well, I'll get to him later, I guess. Ow. There's one shortcut unlocked. Pretty sure. Open another one from here. Like there's another one I can. There's another one I can open. Not like there's one right here. Could I go down there? That a way I can go just in general? Oh. Back! Perfect! Well, now I kind of want to fall down that hole and see what's there. We're gonna do it. I'm an adult. I can make dumb decisions if I want to. There's something I can land on. I was not supposed to land here, apparently. So how far back did I go? I am at the very beginning area. Neat. Okay. Well, it's good that I knocked down that shortcut then. Because now I need it. So I'm Some guy's throwing knives at me, but I don't care. We're just gonna leave.
Finally in. I have to tread carefully now.
Got a really good combo going on. Oh, and he didn't use it to dodge him. Yeah, take that. My sick dodges. Now opens that. For some reason, if I ever need to come back, I guess. I don't know what to do with you. All right.
I'm Decimus, right hand of Lord Barad. Don't take another step. I don't know your connection to Quintus, but that's not important now. First, I'll kill you, and then I'll tear Quintus apart. Now die!
It's such a campy, like all the voices in this game are so campy. It's great. I feel like the bard would betray everyone. Like, high charisma, you can convince anyone of anything.
Oh, friend, that was splendid! Decimus was just as powerful as Barad, yet you vanquished him with ease.
He's just outright lying to me. Barad is way stronger.
Quick work of
Hey, Moves.
well.
How's it going?
I didn't come here for Barad. My mission is to get in, get the shifting stone, and get back out undetected.
Yes, but with him out of the picture, you wouldn't have to sneak around. It'll be much harder to move around undetected now that you've killed Decimus. It's better to have more options as to how you complete your mission. By the way, friend, I heard some information that I think you should know.
Ask about the source of the information.
It wasn't hard at all, friend. There's no shortage of people willing to give information in exchange for small incentives. Barad isn't the most popular character, after all. All you need are reliable informants, flexible methods of inquiry, and a careful mind. Friend, please don't say it's only now that you begin to appreciate my talents.
To be fair, the first time I tried to meet you, you ditched me.
Please, give me some time, and I'll prove myself.
So if Barad is so bad, why has no one overthrown him?
Those who can overthrow him look on indifferently, and those who want to are powerless to do so. To be honest, Minerva's adherents belong to the latter. If Barad were to die, it would be a huge advantage for them.
Really? I don't know. Minerva told me to keep a low profile.
Isn't the reason obvious? The mistress doesn't think you can kill Barad. Of course you're so strong, friend. But if I was the mistress, I wouldn't believe you could defeat Barad either.
Maybe. Barad probably moved the shifting stone to lure me in. You know what? I'd actually like to see for myself how ugly that face of his really is.
Friend! This is as far as I go, friend. I'll only slow you down if I keep going. But don't worry, I'll try.
Weather turned gross. It just stopped being gross here.
I don't do retreats. It's not my style. And even if Barad won't give me the shifting stone, I'll figure out a way to get it. Leave it to me.
Ah, you certainly are reliable.
Me too. No, it's just so much easier to deal with for, like, standing out in it, I would say. Which is, like, what I do for a job. Rain just, like, gets you wet. At least snow can just kind of bounce off.
Barad, what are you going to do with the shifting stone? Who cares? My target is the stardust. The gods only know what the stone is for. I only ask because I received information that the Aetherists want to come and examine it. What? Just who leaked its whereabouts to them? We both know who did it. Anyway, they seem to be very interested. Even if we don't infringe on each other now, they will covet this place sooner or later. Should we offer them the stone to maintain the current peace? I think they might make their move after the war in order to weaken us. I really don't trust the Aetherists. What do you think? Do they even have a chance of beating the Archon? Actually, I think their chance of victory is very high. That's not good. Alright, I've made my decision. If the Aetherist makes an inquiry, just set a price with them. The higher, the better. They may help me be rid of the curse, but if they want me to submit to them, that's a totally different matter. Understood.
At least you can kind of follow the route for Aetherists because they're a faction, so, like, they're the magic faction. So, like, Ether, Aetherists, whatever that suffix actually means. I don't know. But I understand how it would make you upset. In the 70s yesterday. So, your weather is fluctuating wildly between cold and warm, too, like ours was, like, a month ago.
Hey, you! Yeah, I see you. Come in.
I know you're not actually upset.
So you're the one that's been causing trouble? A child? My, how impressive.
Hey, I'm not a child.
You know, I can't let you leave this granary alive. Not after you've killed so many of my men. But I am curious. What The hell are you doing here in the black streets?
I didn't want to hurt them, especially when they can't really hurt me. I just need something from here. As long as you give it to me, I promise I'll never set foot in the black streets again.
I see. How about this? I give you what you want, and in return, you work for me.
You what?
Do you think you can just come in, kill some people, and run off with the loot? People would look at me if I let you go. You don't seem to care at all, just barging in here. I like that.
I mean...
Shut up! I'm not done yet. Come work for me. It'll save my reputation, and you'll get what you want. Just name it. I'm sure your skills are worth the price. All right, you can speak now.
I refuse. I'm a warrior, not a mercenary. We have nothing more to talk about.
Very well. I have another proposal for you. How about I just kill you here and parade your head through the streets on a spike?
Yay, boss fight.
It's been a while. Fine. You die!
Well, auto spike just makes it have more syllables, right? So anytime you add more syllables, it just sounds worse. I wanted to see if jumping worked. I didn't try that last time I played. Ability that he just did is when I always died on my first playthrough, because it just exploded and did all my health and damage. It's so much easier now that I know what I'm doing and drop the difficulty by 1 level.
The boss is dead! The outsiders killed him!
Okay. Time to search his treasury. The shifting stone should be around here somewhere.
Man, I miss staying up late. I really do. We get the key from down there, I guess? I don't remember. Oop. That.
The treasury. That shining stone. That must be what Minerva's looking for.
I don't remember walking over to it originally, either. Just like forcing me to do things kind of thing.
History repeats itself. Tyranny inevitably leads to violent revolution. The common people believe that prosperity and peace shall return, as the tyrant collapses. The true test, however, never starts until the oppressor is gone.
The boss is dead. Ah, fuck. Now what do we do? I don't know. Riot and vote in a new tyrant.
Now I can bring it to Minerva. But I wonder how she'll feel about Barad's death.
When you finish the zone's main quest, I'm gonna go back to the shelter. Road some way. Yeah, okay. Which we're gonna keep exploring. I'm pretty sure there's a key somewhere. Here's Centurion Bion. I would like to recommend Andreas to the military academy to do short-term training and to join the regular army. Although Andreas is an outsider mercenary, he has proven to be a virtuous and talented man who is loyal and dedicated to Aphis. I would be most grateful if you were to consider his application. Oops, there's more to that. Dear Barad, I've written the letter recommending Andreas to the army. He will receive notice to join soon enough. The land of the promise in the shortest time possible. I hope that you could hold up your end of the deal and recommend the citizen senators whom you mentioned. I will host a private dinner party, the time of which may be decided by you. Just helping everybody out. Dear Barad, you are hereby invited to once again to attend a party where the future development of Aphis will be discussed. It will take place at sundown in 3 days at Hawk House in the Aristoi Quarter. You are cordially invited to be present and share your valuable views. Take it he didn't do that. Cultivate dinner and donated 50 gold, 19 silver, feast, and 57 gold, 38 gold. I don't know. A lot of. I'm assuming that's a lot of gold. I don't know.
Everyone says the Atheris is resourceful, Hypatia.
Yes, please rest assured, the sublimation can help everyone. I promise to free you from the curse, and the ritual is at no cost.
Are you sure you won't accept my treasure? I know that once the ritual is successful, my appearance will be great publicity for the...
I know it's not the same voice actor, but I cannot stop hearing Revolver Ocelot in Barad's voice.
Just name it. As long as you take my pain away, I'll give you anything.
Ideals and truth are a part of the religion. I already have everything I need. However, if your generosity hasn't been exaggerated, I do hope we can make peace between the Warax and the Empress.
Done. You have my word, woman. It shall be so. Decimus, give the order. From here on out, the feud between the Warax and the Empress is over. The conflicts, the territorial spats, they are forgotten. Let us end it all with a banquet.
That is... this is fantastic! You have my deepest thanks! What a wonderful moment!
Come, let's enjoy the Stardust wine before the sublimation ritual.
I like the Stardust, the stuff that I used to like level up, been made into wine. Same in group. Oh, I missed the rest of that because I wasn't actually paying attention. I was expecting like a note. Valuable. It's also not from the slum either. Then why could I look at it? Sworn. I could have got... There's a key I could have grabbed. For that door up top. Is that later on? Do I get it from... Minerva? Don't remember. On to the world's slowest elevator. God, this game's not Dark Souls, it's Mass Effect. Oh, I should have rolled off on that. Yeah, I mean, elevator and snake eater have the same amount of syllables. Instead of just saying snake eater, you can say elevator. Then you have a parody. It's cool. It's close enough to syllables, I should say. You! You could, that's close enough you can make it work. That's what I meant to say. Do I want to fall down there? I feel like I don't want to, but I don't want to jump down an elevator hole either. Oh, I mean, I'm here again. Okay. I don't think it's that long of a walk to where I was. Was up here. I'm pretty close to the start, actually. No, not. We're good. We're good. We're good. And I said it knowing full well that they were not the same syllable. So okay, we're gonna go back down. Actually ride the elevator, and I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint down there, and I don't think that's as far as I played, but it's pretty close. We're pretty much almost caught up to where I was when I played by myself. Also, hi Manda. How are you? Oh, this elevator's still so slow. Like, in a video game, just drop me down a hole. There's no fall damage. Just let me go. I don't need this realism loading screens.
Poisonous vines have blocked the road. The fire enchantment can help me with them.
Right, fire. I thought I was already on fire, but I'm not. Won't feed you? Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Yes, I have never gone this way. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, F, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to remind me. I need you to remind me, 1, to get the sound alert about fucking the bee. And 2, I need to get a sound alert of that. with the shame bell. I don't care if anyone will use it. I want it. I want both of those things. Right. Thank you.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
No, we are going forward. Okay. And to play the cat game? Which cat game? If you're talking about Stray, I've already played Stray. On stream. And the other cat game I don't even think is out yet. With severed arm. Why is this not ringing any bells to me now?
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Severed arm? Ah, yeah, ah, yes, the cat game with the music and the severed arm. Yeah, like, I don't know. And it's like, okay, you need to know the end. What's it? It was a game I played. Oh, Night in the Woods. Right, okay, yeah, okay. That, to me, in my head, that was not the cat game, but okay, no, you're right. Main character's cat. Got it. Night in the Woods. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think I was gonna add that to my list. I don't think I did yet. I added everything else. But yeah, I can make that happen. Right, now that I know what it is, I'm like, this really doesn't narrow it down much. Yeah, but what's her face's parents were dead. The alligator chick, whatever her name was. What was her name? What was her name? I don't want to say Allie because I'm an idiot. But B, yeah, thank you. Oh, I only have one orichalcum. All right, we'll upgrade the staff then. Can I craft anything good for trinkets? I don't think it matters really. Oh no, I need orichalcum for all of them. Well,
thank you.
Not happening. Do I have anything? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put that up to 10 and then move on to more attack. Right, I want Blade Dance. Blade Dance is such a good move. Slash him for Rapid Slash. Sure. Oh, I'm out of points. Cool. Well, whatever. Now I have another skill. Okay, yeah, I can add that one on my list. I'll probably move it ahead of some games. When I say my list, the list is very long. I try to keep, well, it's shorter now because I didn't care for November, but I usually try to keep a list of about 30 games in the future.
News travels.
Both retro and not retro.
Was it you who killed Barad?
So, yeah, I'll add to the list.
More discretion.
Sorry, the shifting stone had been moved deep into the granary. There was no avoiding a fight. Quintus also told me about the situation in the Black Streets. Barad had been pushing the people around for a long time. He was a bully whose evil had no limits.
Quintus. Regardless.
He's a bully. His evil had no limits. He just wanted money.
During this mission, you should talk to me.
That tyrant lorded over the people of the Blackstreets. I couldn't just sit back and do nothing.
And know nothing.
So you just ignored our agreement and killed him? His death won't save the Blackstreets. That's just your own wishful thinking. Once a new leader comes to power, the people will have even more trouble to deal with. I hope you're not doing this to prove your strength, because if you are, you've only succeeded in highlighting your stupidity.
At least I got the shifting stone back.
I mean, he kind of attacked me.
Rude child. You don't even have an ounce of respect.
Here. Take it. I know you're just a child, so I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully about what I said. Once you're ready, come find me.
Giving off real strong Kreia energy today. I want to change back to my old outfit for now. There we go.
Hopefully you won't act so rashly in the future. Otherwise, I won't be able to...
I feel like that was very common in Greek mythology. People just being assholes.
3 missions at once. You'll be finding a missing person, investigating a magical anomaly, and retrieving a weapon of great power. The area is divided into the Argus Bazaar, the Stella Mine, and the Fallon Academy. I'll give you all the mission details now, but the order in which you carry them out is entirely up to you.
Got it.
Then let's get started.
And I didn't do any of these. So, we're gonna just start here.
An Aristoi woman named Marissa planned to seek refuge with the adherents, so we sent guards with her to ensure her safety. The guards were ambushed, though.
Fuck, I can plug my
lost
phone in.
track of her in the Argus Bazaar. Right now, the bazaar is under the heretics of the Ethris's control. They preach there in an attempt to recruit people, and they won't hesitate to kidnap people for their shape-shifting rituals. I'm worried that Marissa may have met a similar fate. Hilda, you have to go deep into the bazaar to investigate her whereabouts. As soon as you find her, just use the signal stone, and I'll send someone to bring her back to the shelter at once.
Hey, Ev, you ever just think about holes?
Where are you going? You must hear all the mission briefs before setting out.
But if I'm not gonna do all the missions, I don't care.
Fallon Academy is an important military and political so naturally it is well secured. Fortunately, Bion's intel will make sneaking in much easier. There's an iris deep in the Academy, and it's one of the strongest weapons the Aphis Legion has at present. It can condense energy and transform it into a destructive beam of light. However,
it's a laser gun? Oh my god.
Is so high that the Archon of Legion rarely uses it. Letting something like that sit around collecting dust is such a waste, don't you think? I need you to retrieve...
Minerva, it uses so much energy. You just told me. How are you gonna do that in the sewers? You don't have the... Oh. I mean, I guess poop is kind of flammable. If you gather it up enough, maybe. Like Bartertown. Only 1,000-year-old human shit.
Pit Village
You
sent
burn
a
it,
message requesting
spin a turbine,
they
charge up a capacitor, fire the laser, I guess. I don't know.
has occurred. The villagers are strong and resolute, but they're also very stubborn. If we're going to learn more, we need to meet their leader Abalone face to face. You're the best choice to send as an envoy. At present, the situation there is tenuous, largely because Archon Marble withdrew the troops and gave up on guarding the mines. Now, both the War Axe and the Heretics desire to claim the lands, and Pit Village is fighting alone. Hear their request. Now is the best opportunity to gain their allegiance. I'll give you a token to let Abalone know who you are.
Are you fucking done? Yeah, I know. Time is of the essence, but you keep, like, telling me shit. I have things to do, lady. right. I can't actually just, like, warp. Is there a different way to leave? Hi.
Hey, friend! I'm so glad you survived.
I have nothing to say.
Are you ready for the big reveal?
Wait, what do you mean, friend? Are you mad at me because I didn't stop you from killing Barad?
Stop me? You encouraged me to kill him.
Don't speak such nonsense, friend. I just said that killing him was one choice. I didn't say you had to kill him. If the way I said it made you misunderstand, then I'm willing to apologize, but please, believe me when I say I didn't plan to hurt you.
You guy's a libertarian.
Forget it. It's my fault I got tricked by your words.
But friend, there's one more thing you must help me with. Please, don't ignore me, friend. This is a matter of life and death for me.
Life and death? As if I should believe anything you say. I'll need to think about it.
It's true, and there's a nice reward in it for you, if you can help.
A reward, you say?
I'll consider it.
Yeah, why are you here? What are you doing here anyway? Showing my sincerity by becoming an even closer partner of Mistress Minerva. Partner? Seems that you're not so welcome in the black streets anymore. Actually, yes, you're right. It's exactly as you say. After Barad died, the Mistress agreed to let me lay low here. Besides, I look forward to seeing if the Mistress' ideals will succeed. She is an outstanding Aristoi of both talent and wisdom, after all. Having said that, all I can do is stay in this little corner, so you feel a bit lonely. Like Minerva knows to be wary of you too. May take time, but I'll prove my worth and my good intentions. Best of luck with that. Wait, friend, don't go. I brought some goods with me to the shelter. If you're interested, feel free to browse my wares. I'll give you a discount.
You're talking about the things in this bag, aren't you?
You really do know everything, friend. Yes, that's precisely it. However...
Is this not yours?
Huh? No. What I mean is, yes, this is what I dropped. But there's less of it than I remember. What a pity.
But it is yours, right?
I think so. I have far too many treasures on my hands. Even I can't remember them all.
I'm so rich with things.
More than just this when I was running, but this should do. It may have been but a pittance in Barad's eyes, but to me it's the key to living to see another day.
Is that so? All right, I believe you.
Ah, my adorable, noble friend. Thank you so much. Come, friend. Please accept this as a humble token of my appreciation. If you see anything you like, friend, just let me know. I'll give you a discount.
Anyway, don't go causing trouble in the shelter.
Thank you for your concern, friend. Now then, let's talk business. Just let me prepare a moment.
Big reveal! Ah, that's not his head!
How can this...
They already got the first expansion.
...be of service, friend?
Let's see... Yeah, that's what redistributes all my points. Can't really buy anything that I want. That's like pretty good price. Did you think he was gonna be special? I don't think I need 4 level up my stuff, so I'll buy that and leave the last one.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Also, I just want to point out that we just called Minerva an Aristoi of wisdom.
You killed Barad?
Just gonna leave that there.
Reason everyone
You know.
We should put up a monument
Anyway.
in your name. I'm serious.
The fox lady is really happy that I killed him.
Actually, they seem pretty upset with what I did.
Well, you can't please everyone, but I'm sure what you did saved someone, so cheer up.
I don't know why she's a fox lady. Like, I really don't know. No one else is. Just her. She's the only animal person as far as I know. And it's a little weird.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
It does. It does. Yes, probably. Most likely. Daggers. And then upgrade. No!
Thank
Need
you.
4-star ore fragments. Okay, I'll be back. Well, like, I get it that it's furry fan service. It just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the rest of anything. 3, 4. Like,
I look forward to your next.
I really don't get it. It's not like this game was like kickstarted and someone paid a ton of money and that's what they wanted. I don't think.
Thank you.
I don't think sweaty people need anything in this game to drool over. There are plenty of resources outside of the game and in other games, and games dedicated specifically to that, where we just need one mismatched character. Usually, that mismatch comes in mods. Just ask Bethesda games. But until I run into another animal character, he's really weird, and I don't understand.
Hey, little girl, come
Weird dress guy.
Who are you?
Poor stray. You must be suffering from stardust hunger. Need help?
I don't need any stardust. Give it to someone else.
You're running out of time. You're beautiful now, but you'll soon be just like everyone else. You will feel pain. Take the Ethris sublimation. Let me free you from the pain of stardust hunger.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stay away from me.
Stubborn child.
Oh. Oh. Well, never mind. We got there.
Destruction to the three. Almost.
I wasn't expecting that so quickly.
The animal traits. Ritual knife. Ethris. This must be one of the cultists. Nice way to recruit members.
What are these little plants? Oh, okay. Can't interact with that. Alright. It's the call button for the elevator. Got it. It's like the game knew I was gonna complain. We're gonna burst into like their cuddle puddle for the last boss. Be very upset. I didn't realize this was an anti-cuddle puddle zone. Alright, you think that's gonna hurt me? Or just stop me? Both! Okay.
Excellent. Now, move out. Time for rest.
Voice. Papa?
Papa?
Is there anyone out there? Hey! Damn, I swear I just saw someone. Did they just disappear?
Well, okay, officially he's father, but anytime that I have to turn into a baby, I go, Papa. Because seeing my father reminds me that I'm a little baby child.
Caged wagon. Looks like it's been used to catch a lot of people. It's hard to imagine living under martial law for 1,000 years. There's a sword and a piece of high-quality cloth. It looks similar to Bion's.
I didn't even see the cloth.
There aren't any new scuffs on it. It seems the fight ended quickly. High-quality cloth, adorned with lace. Looks like it was torn off by razor-sharp claws. This must be where the adherence guard and Marissa were ambushed.
I like that they're telling me that there are razor-sharp claws, like I don't already know there's werewolves. My dagger ability, by the way, fucking great. I'm waiting for there to be like, you know, some sort of ritual circle, and that'll be the cuddle puddle. How many times can I say cuddle puddle? I found it.
Is that someone singing?
The squirrel cuddle puddle. But F, that would have been the perfect time to ban an action. Cult rituals. Arrest warrant, reason, violation of martial law and failure to provide notification. Is hereby notified that a warrant has been issued for the arrest of Michelle and his family. Mikkel and his family. Mikkel? We'll call him Mikkel because that's more fun for me. Mikkel and his family due to Mikkel and his wife leaving their home late at night in multiple occasions and failing to heed repeated warnings. As well as Mikkel's deliberate failure to have notified his father that he has joined the cultists. Therefore, Mikkel and his family are to be arrested and sentenced to Stardust penalty. Really? Trivia? That's not banning an action. So I can say cuddle puddle as much as I want. Okay, so, trivia. This game probably doesn't actually have any cuddle puddles in it.
Why must you fail me so often?
Hi. You're not... Alright, well, I mean, whatever. You're not gonna do anything. Note on the door that reads, called up by the Legion, gone to Phelan Academy, nobody home. Why is this guy being nice? You know, I have questions. There's a guy up there too. I feel like I'm being directed to go somewhere. Oh. I don't know if I want this memory. Please. I don't. Alright, we're gonna interact with his nuts and get an echo. Oh god.
My lord, the Harpies attacked us from behind when we were fighting the other beast. The Argus Bazaar is lost!
What about the magic ballistae?
The ones in the street have all been destroyed. There must be some cultist who knows how they work.
Yes, they came prepared. They're intent on crushing the Legion. No time to hesitate. We must fall back. Order a full retreat back to Argus Plaza. Activate the defense array and get ready to launch Plan Iris.
My lord, what about the citizens?
Do your best to bring them to the plaza. It's our most solid line of defense. We bear the warrior spirit of Hades. As long as we can survive, we have a chance to fight back.
You're gonna laser the town?
I will bear that burden. Great Bull, may you bless their souls and protect them from suffering.
Yes, full retreat!
Protect them from suffering. I hope they die quickly as we laser them to death. I was gonna say, I don't think that's a harpy.
It's hers. Is she?
The harpies are bigger than I expected. I don't think they've lasered the area yet, so yeah, I guess harpies are still here. They're just bigger than I expected. Ahem. Oh. Okay, well, I thought there'd be more there. Ache? Oh. A gold slab? Nope, that's just water. I was like, is that oil? That'd be kind of cool. Are you angry? Yes. That reminds me, I leveled up, didn't I? No, I leveled up a while ago. I have no idea if enemies are weak to certain elements. I'm just assuming yes, but I don't really notice a difference right now. Wouldn't let me lock onto him. Boop. Hey, now this door is open. Quintus storage sign. The stone relief signboard is still in good condition, considering it's 1,000 years old. It's Quintus storage, but there are some comments mentioning cheat and profiteers. Scroll to the bottom. And we trust him. Sir? Are you... oh. Hey. God, I love that move. When I was fighting Barad, I died a lot, so I leveled up some by farming enemies that respawned. And I had that move for the boss fight, and it wrecked him. Like, it did probably half his health bar before it... well, I mean, it would do more than that, but it stopped at a certain point and wouldn't let me do any more damage. But yeah, it just destroys people. It's so good. And I just go nuts with it with 2 knives. Pretty terrific. Woo! I don't know if I want to make that jump. I feel like I should try though. Oh. Nope. I was right. Can't make that jump. Yeah, I failed the swimming test or whatever. I mentioned that at the beginning of the game. And now we're here. Way back where I started. We'll just have different adventures. You have a light on. Oh, there we go. Soldiers. Soldiers come to distribute stardust again? Sorry, I just wanted to ask. Went to the wrong door? How could you be so stupid? Don't bother me, or I'll pour you for going out without permission. Damn, call Marvel to send some soldiers to deal with this stray animals. Those dogs outside walking on 2 legs absolutely stink. Wow. I guess you get used to it after like 1,000 years or whatever, but... just kind of fine with like werewolves and shit. God, that's so much more comfortable here. I agree. So much stuff. A huge chance of getting all back to the black streets. Look at that exquisite tea set and the comfortable chair, but we can't enjoy them. But we move here. Oh yeah, we can join the Ethris and free ourselves from Stardust. The Ethris, we can occupy this house. Times being what they are, turning to the Ethris is a last resort. The gods forgive it. By the way, why did your relatives abandon the house? I don't know, they probably died when the ritual to turn them into beasts failed. Oh, do we have any Aristoi relatives? Let me see. I mean, neither of these options really matter to me. This seems more interesting, though. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I overheard your conversation. I should just go back to the black streets. It's too dangerous here in the bazaar. What the? Who are you? You been eavesdropping on us? Hey, calm down. It must be the guidance of the gods. Besides, I don't want to join the Ethris. Really? We were about to join the Ethris. Were you sent by the gods to warn us? No. I'm just suggesting that suggesting that to you out of common sense. Just been sent by the gods to warn us. Let's take what we want and leave. Now they won't be werewolves. I feel like that's a universal good, stopping people from becoming werewolves. think it's a universal good, making sure people don't become werewolves. I wanted this one, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if vampires are any better.
Gate of the Bazaar. It leads to Fallon Academy and Stella Mine. Magic fire has blocked the road. I can't pass it now.
Like, I feel like...
Wow. I've never seen
oh, hey, tool bag.
Tools before. And these blueprints. A starite heater. A magical spinning wheel. An arcane lock. They use starite in every facet of their lives. The only powerful things we make in our city are... weapons. Even when Ambari's situation stabilizes in a few years, we'll still have a long way to go before we can catch up with Aphis.
But I think vampires struggle to be cool. And I don't think they've been cool in literally any media they've been portrayed in. Werewolves are kind of the same way. Like, they're not off the hook because they're different. Hey, little girl, you're the one who drove away the cultists in front of my house? Yeah, it's you. Come closer. Let me take a look at you. Oh, by the gods. What's wrong with your skin? Is the world recovered, or have I lost my mind? Call me an outsider. I'm from Enbari. Ah, I see. I see. Don't go yet. Would you mind answering a few questions? I'm a playwright. I'm always looking for inspiration. I'm not to brag, but my comedies are the best in Aphis. Won the Wine Festival Comedy Competition 16 years in a row. You may have heard of some of my work? Name of your country and your story. I want fresh ideas. Pay me 1,000 stardust and I'll put Enbari in my play. I'm gonna decline. Alright, I'm in a hurry. You've never heard of me, so you don't know how rare an honor this is. Right, and don't watch any of my plays the rest of your life. Okay. Can I just do that again? Oh. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. Good. Your honor, and I'm glad you think so. Okay, I want to say, though, probably, and this is going to be the worst thing, because the bar is incredibly low, I understand, but the coolest vampire that has ever been in media is Blade. I said it. I know what I said. And I'm sticking to it. So, let's begin. I don't care if it takes a century or two. We must elaborate on Enbari's landscape, the economy, its customs, systems, its ills. Hey, I don't have that kind of time. But I feel it's not enough. Your words are not enough to make me truly understand your country. Are you listening to me? I'm in a rush. If you're interested in Enbari, why don't you find some time to visit? Enbari in humor? Hold on, I have to write it down. No, it's my own. Oh, then I'll just ignore it. Listen, I've been here too long. I have to go. Wait, I have a gift for you to show my gratitude. Copy of one of my plays. Not the best, but good enough to win second place at the Wine Festival Comedy Competition. If I'm a fan of my work, this is the perfect introduction. Oh, thank you. Such a tragedy that your country doesn't have plays like ours. I was hoping that you'd take these comedies back to Enbari. Of course, keep the art of Aphis alive. Tomorrow seems infinite, but we have lost the true tomorrow. Now you're imprisoned in eternity without a future. There's no future here, but your country certainly has a way to save Ephesian plays. Although, people are working very hard to remove the curse afflicting Aphis. Things will get better. No. No way. Comedy requires a choir of 24 singers and 4 or 5 good actors. The troops I know have already met their makers, so unless you can gather together a bunch of harpies. And so, a playwright without an audience is nothing. I'm a shadow of my former self, little girl. But I am also Aristophanes, the king of comedy. Oh my god. Please praise my name like this from now on. Fucking Aristophanes? Okay. Right, don't want to go this way. I thought I didn't go that way before, but I did. Luckily, I opened this door. Hey, bud. Ow. What am I locked onto? Oh, that guy up there. Also, I appreciate no comment on Blade being the best vampire. No. You must all agree. Right on. Well, then you can just agree. So, yeah, just... Because you trust me, you know what I'm talking about. So... Oh my... Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting him to rip out the environment. Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. See? There you go. Blade is the coolest vampire, and I know that bar is very low. Who are you? There's no shortage of unrest and war in this place. It's an endless nightmare, day and night. Cultists just nabbed some people outside, saying they're going to liberate the innocent. They're insane. You heard a girl struggling. Oh yes, I remember her screams. By the three, they must have taken her to be sublimated. Do you know where the sublimation ritual is held? Why? You want to take part? Yes. Go ahead. It's at the plaza in front of the amphitheater. They'll welcome you with open arms. The Aethris cultists have a way of making you obey them. For people like you with low self-esteem, death could be a relief. This does kind of feel like Bloodborne, yeah. Ah! Hello? Is it okay? You're safe now. Oh, thank you so much. I was just running an errand when those monsters came out of nowhere. Need help? Oh, that's kind of you. I just wanted to give this Stardust to my cousin the next block over. Can I trust you? Don't worry, I don't need Stardust. I'm not with the cultist. Alright, you saved me. After all, even if you take the Stardust away, I can consider it your reward. I'll deliver it for you. Thank you. May the gods bless you. Next block over. It'll come up, I'm sure. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fucking stairs. My #1 enemy in any game. We've got harpies that phase through walls. Harpies that do not enjoy the laws of physics. Oh, I guess Stream Elements is having a problem. Just try it again. I don't know if, like, Stream Elements is doing okay in general. Ah, harpies are no good inside. Huh. Interesting. Let me try something. I don't actually know what happens when I click off this. It should be borderless. Okay, it gets quiet. Could I... Did it work when you did it earlier, F? Yeah, I think it's broken. It worked earlier? Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Okay, let's try this one. Nope. That should be the only one, actually. Let's do this. Go do that. Okay, not visible. That again. Okay, try now. I remember Scream worked earlier. No? Okay. Streamlabs might just be having problems today. Yeah. That one took longer. Apparently all their stuff is up. Weird. Well, I refreshed the page, and it didn't work. So, I don't know what else to do. And by I don't know what else to do, I'm not going to try anything else. I don't know. My overlay works. My sound alerts just don't. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping I'd burn the spiderweb. Well, today today only, maybe. You can't be rude with sound alerts. I'm very sorry. So, speaking of being rude, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Guys, I found some werewolves. Thank you for saving me? Sorry, what? Sorry, no god, please, no, what did I do? Alright. Why would they hurt you? I was out without permission. That's treated as a betrayal, so they're hunting me down. You betrayed them? Why? Look, I appreciate your help, but I need Stardust. Hey. Really? I literally just killed you. Alright. Anyway, speaking of being rude, I'm gonna be doing something new. Come this Saturday. Because last time on Friday we were talking about spending channel points and how people were like gathering them up. So I was thinking of ways to do things with that. One of the options is taking sound alerts, moving those over to like using points and like channel points and bits, things like that. I don't know about that. I'd have to find out which ones would go into points and which one would be bits, things like that. So I was like, nah, I don't know. Some of them will be probably moving over to channel points or something. Like grapefruit, I'll probably move over because that gets used a lot. Not anymore, but used to. Probably not gonna happen, but just it makes it also easier to have them in the overlay than needing to remember all the commands, because then those would be there for channel points. The other thing I was gonna do, which this is actually something I'm doing, I'm going to start, maybe not every Saturday, but maybe every other Saturday, streaming some game with crowd control. So, I'm not even going to read this diary, I'm just going to keep playing, and we'll read it later. So, what I'm going to start with is the Majora's Mask randomizer, and what crowd control lets you do is you can spend channel points for crowd control coins, and you can use those coins to basically fuck with me as I play a video game. I believe in Majora's Mask there's things like you can give and remove hearts, you can make me put on specific items, you can increase gravity so I don't jump as far, you can slow me down, that sort of stuff. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that's more on brand for the kind of people who watch my streams, and also how I would want to spend channel points, rather than like telling someone to hydrate or stretch or some shit, which I just find annoying. Yeah, so I kind of want to make that a regular thing. I don't know how many channel points get earned in a 2-week period, but if it starts to become a problem, I can either do them less or go pro, and I can adjust how many points you can get. You can also get coins with bits. I think it's 1 coin per 1 bit, so it's like a penny. And I think that'll be fun. So that's the plan. This Saturday is probably going to be the first time I do it. And that's all I thought of for channel points. But that being rude did remind me. It's really weird you haven't earned any. And I don't know how to solve that, because I feel like it's a Twitch thing. Like watching in multiple locations or something, which is weird because like I've done that, but that is weird. I sometimes get stuck if I am watching too many streams, but like not lately. What happens to me is when you get to a certain number, I think when you get over 1,000, it starts going like 1.1k and stuff, and you only notice it go up like every 3 jumps, which is like every half an hour. Did you come to bring me to the sublimation ritual? No, I'm just passing by. What a pity. I'm waiting for them to take me. They'll be here soon, and then I want to be free of Stardust. I can't wait to be free. Let the city be destroyed. This place should never have existed in the first place. Do many people expect sublimation like you? Of course, yes. If sublimation can free me from hunger, there's no reason to refuse it. Do me a favor, if you encounter the Ethris followers, wow, ask them to pick me up quickly. I'm, for some reason, having a hard time reading this font sometimes. That might, like, something involved in that might be the reason why you're not getting points.
I know you're in there.
I don't know why, but maybe. Is that a fucking gun? Oh no, he's punching on a door.
Someone must be hiding in that shrine.
Specific key is required. That's a large group of people. All right. Yeah, like I said, that move fucks.
Masterpiece?
There we go.
Eulalia. I'm sure you've heard about her beautiful scene in elegant She spreads gossip.
So,
Eulalia's needs. Just where is
having a conversation while I'm doing this fight, I have no idea what they're saying.
From where I'm sitting, it's you who seem closer to cattle.
You think that way because you are ignorant. Our form can protect us. First.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Masterpieces will continue to guard the future of the Ethris.
The shrine is safe now. I should check the people inside.
What you can do is just have the stream up on your computer and just watch from your couch, and that might fix it.
The cultist's gone.
Yeah,
Like as long as the volume is up and the tab's not hidden,
Thank you, stranger.
or it can be muted and the tab is active, then you should be gaining points.
For now,
What happened here?
We're followers of the Three. With the city in chaos, we're unable to come to pray. We heard that the cultists were busy with the sublimation, so we took our chance.
That's a neat outfit he's got on.
What happened next? It's quite embarrassing. You must be blessed by the Three. Please, take this as a gift of gratitude.
Well, this just now seem different from the others. Do you know anything about him? Not much. I just know that he calls himself Doron the Feather Giver. Doran the Feather Giver? That sounds better than Doron. I don't know, but I just thought Boron in my head. He has a special position. Many cultists hang on his every word. He even said the enormous harpy Eulalia was his masterpiece. Fortunately, he's dead. I hope he's really dead. What do you mean? Where you came, Doran claimed he was immortal. By the gods, I hope that's just a bluff. Marissa, do you know someone called Marissa hiding out here? Talented Marissa? The talented Marissa? I don't think she's here. Plus, how'd she even get to the bazaar? Cultists won't let her go because of Harpy Eulalia. We try asking around the basement. Maybe someone down there knows something. Got it. Oh, now I have ice. Fun. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had a map. A map would be nice. But I get it. Because the game is nothing like Dark Souls, I need to remember where I am and make a mental map of where everything's connected. More magic fire. Can I put that out with ice? What do we think? I sure can. Wow, I didn't think I would get hurt that much by a attack like that. Those feathers do a lot of damage. Usually with like flurry attacks like that, they don't hurt very much, but holy shit. This harpy doesn't fuck around. Massive dagger attack with a continuous attack? Hmm. I kind of like how this one sounds. Yeah, now I just keep attacking. That's cool. I'll take that. I don't think I have really much of a shortcut anymore. Not that way. That's to the other places. They are incredibly weak to ice, it feels like. That's doing double damage. Cool. And I just leveled up. I think I have another attribute point potion, actually. I want that. No, I didn't get one from the boss. Okay. So he wasn't actually a boss. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. So these projectiles just go in a straight line and do damage to anything near them. Fire does slow large projectiles, and the arcane is multiple projectiles. I like that they're very different. Wow, that wrecks them. I like it. The same on this guy? Yeah, it kind of does. Wow.
A faint light flashing on the ground? There's a rose in the starlight. Something this delicate could only be owned by an Aristoi. It must be Marissa's. There's some animal footprints. It looks like they've taken her. Maybe the neighbors know something.
That explains the questions about the girl getting kidnapped outside the door. Got it. I feel like we could have solved this mystery like pretty quickly when it's like, oh, they like to steal women and take them to this ritual. Like, ah, they took this woman. Haha, wonder where she went. I want to go back to the church at the temple. How did that? Ow. That harpy just kicked me. Get stuck in the building again. I'm gonna go back to the temple before I continue on my way to get owned by a bird. Actually, what's this way? Gyromancy! Oh, jeez. She's fast. Man, not a fan of harpies. Gotta say, they're a little annoying. Okay, not a mimic. Very important to check. Don't fall off. Also very important. Awesome. You know, I have to say though, I kind of would understand the mimic being upset if someone just like walked up to your house that you basically fill the entire interior of and they just jam daggers into it. I'd be a little upset too. Worse if it's like a Dark Souls mimic where the chest is literally their head. They just jam knives into your mouth. All I'm saying, mimics may be reasonably upset. Maybe they're in the right to kill me. Measurements currently taken will be hereby changed in order to call on cultists to turn themselves in and those with knowledge of cult-related activities to come forward, as well as enhanced rewards for whistleblowers. As increasing the monetary and Stardust ration rewards initiatives will also be taken to protect whistleblowers from harm. Detailed regulations and reward amounts will be announced separately. Remember, it is your duty to report cultists. The Age of Knowledge ended in 1865. Is Aphis going to continue it? Oh, I didn't even see that subtitle, so I hope I didn't miss anything. I mean, like, look, if mimics should maybe think about the consequences of dressing up as a locked thing that people jam knives into. Like, I'm not saying that mimics have to dress a certain way. They can dress however they want. Like, it's fine. Just, you gotta think of maybe some of the consequences of... Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Hello. Refugee D. Oh, your skin different from ours. Who are you? Oh, I know. You must be the heroine sent by the gods. You must be their herald. The gods have not abandoned us. Praise the three. Thank you, heroine. Thanks, heroine. You really saved me. Do you know Marissa? No, but I wish I did, so that I could help you. Oh, I really hope the gods can wipe out the cultists. They have no right to transform us into such horrible beasts. These heroine killed them all. I only do what I have to. I mean, I'm well on my way. Do mimics have rights? Where? Show me the law. Show me where they have rights. I haven't seen it. Are the current fad, were they always the fad? Because I feel like a treasure chest with a giant mouth would just go over well. Boo-hoo. Okay. Oh, there's more of you. Also, how do you keep finding yourself in monster fucking circles? Just curious. Like, it just keeps coming at you, I guess. Or are you, like, going there? Again, definitely. Right? No, I'm not, and neither are they. Come again, by the gods they will, definitely. By the Saint's Bull, we haven't been abandoned by the gods. Has anyone been taken? Yes, the Ethers took a lot of people and said they'd sublimate them. You know where they took them? Argus Amphitheater, for sure. Where they've been holding a ritual lately. The Bull Songstress lives nearby, too. Oh no. The Bull Songstress? What's that? God bless my friend. Bless your people. Gods bless us. Okay. I'm really not learning a whole lot. Can I pray yet? Does that do anything? Oh, no. We have been abandoned by the gods. You look different. What are you praying for? Seek the protection of gods, hoping they would bring us unity and safety. Since the cultists were lying in wait. They like to target devout followers of the three. Been holding out a couple of days. Okay, I really don't care. I am not learning anything important from these people. Ah, my journal update. Religion.
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
Why didn't... Who turn... Oh. Why are there gurgly noises coming from this direction? No, let me over there. Oh. I just wanted to check out the Tree of Gondor back there. Alright, well, he's definitely coming back then, I guess. Wait for my stamina to regen. He was a very large person, yeah. Like, just in general. He was like 3 times as tall as the other ones. He seemed important. I'm sad he wasn't. Well, I hate the fact that that's a jump I need to make. Well, need to make might be a strong way to say that. We're not going that way. Isn't that where your protein is stored? In your gonad? I am sorry. They become like this? Me neither. Oh, I didn't miss what they said. Probably something about, man, sure don't need Stardust when I'm like this. Don't be afraid to say it. We'll find a solution, my brother. Whenever I see an Avricolina lately, I feel the urge to chase after it. Oh, they're making dog jokes, 'cause little squirrel people. Ah, dog jokes. They're so good. Werewolves are dogs. Yeah, they're dog man guys that do dog things. God, it's the fucking Worgen all over again. Definitely didn't have sick of that shit in World of Warcraft. I hit the wrong button. No, I don't think so. As long as we don't catch one that, like, you know, they start joking about, like, sniffing butts and, like, peeing on fire hydrants or whatever, I think I'll be okay. Have female ones with big bazongas that they grab when they do slash dance. You know, just plenty of embarrassing things that go on. Why can't I look at it? Okay. Am I in combat? Are you the problem? Just ice laser you, yeah. There we go. Run stained, leaving only a small portion readable. Don't know how many days have passed. I haven't heard any news from the Legion. Everyone is dead. They were either taken by the cultists in the fog, or they were killed on the spot. I don't have much Stardust left either. I shouldn't have come here. If only I'd known, I would have allowed Lord Bion and join. I would have followed Lord Bion and joined the adherents. I shouldn't have come here. You're right. You shouldn't have come here. I still love that move so much. You know, I don't feel like I get properly compensated for going in some of these shortcuts, or like some of these alternate directions. But wait, there's more. Alright, if you're gonna add a path like this, at least don't waste my fucking time. There's literally nothing up here. Alright, what are you? Okay. I'll take Orichalcum ore. Alright. Alright. You win, game. You win. Good on ya. That was worth it. Alright, time to get murdered by feathers again. Oh my god! Oh my god! I got hit twice! Okay, so this feels like a stealth section almost, where I need to hide behind a thing, wait till it does its thing, then go, but... Twice! Not ready for that. Alright, well... Well, yeah, I know it's supposed to go behind the things, but, like, I never expected Just like last time, where you think I would have learned, I never expected to do that much damage. Like...
Why didn't he turn into stardust?
I didn't think I would just get annihilated by 2 fucking feathers. Whoop. Oh god. Oh god. Not a good place to hide. I don't actually know where to go from here. Can I go behind there, maybe? No, that's a dead end. Maybe there? No. Oh, all I got. Nope. I don't know where to go. Okay.
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
Okay. I don't know where to go. Maybe I just don't go this way. Ow. Oh my god, really? Like that he's still shooting them at me. Okay, so I can go that way. What is that way? Like, eventually, yeah, you'd think you run out of feathers. I can't imagine he has that many that are worth shooting at me. But... Okay, so I actually can't go this way. Oh god. Well, I was not expecting that. Alright. I'll take it. Now, what is this way? Ah, a chest. Mimic? Not a mimic. Oh, okay. More Calcum, that's good. Means I can upgrade both of... No. Definitely not both. I needed 5 for my next upgrade. That's fine. I'll just go back. That's There's that blocked wall. So, like the energy barrier. I'm wondering if I need to do something with that. Like shoot it with something? But I don't know what element that it wants me to do that with. Probably not ice. They already shot it with ice. Maybe arcane? Also, I don't know why those boxes had invisible walls on them.
Why didn't he turn into stardust?
A little annoyed about it. Okay. See that. He can't hit me down here. I can't interact with it yet, but it's an echo. So it'll be one of those like cutscenes. Now I can, apparently. I think I broke it. This promise to citizens and do his utmost to resolve this tragedy. If anyone can return assassinators, it's possible for inspection. We can resist things that keep the resonators. They may be dangerous. Use the starlights. Take them back now, liar. Now. Accidents that happen. No choice. Do their duty. I'll probably open the registration car. Okay. It turns blue! Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying because I don't know what I'm doing. Specifically. Like, I get a distinct feeling that I should just not be here. And that I should do something else until I get the right power to do this. Like, that's how it feels. Ah, I found the way.
Oh, that was dangerous.
It was the... I thought I already went that way, but there were 2 ways between the cages. So, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the bird was very loud, okay? We can replay echoes, though, later. Not that that's important. It was just... So they got resonators, and then someone turned blue, and the soldiers started killing people, because that's their job. Okay, I am going to switch away from ice, because it's too slow. Too slow for harpies, anyway. Huh, arcane does okay damage too. this is the shortcut door? Sure is. That is a nothing door. Also a nothing door. Give me some indication it's a nothing door game. Okay, so it wasn't ice doing more damage. I wonder if the elements are going to become important later. For, like, combat. Ladies. He's just vibing. I don't know. This could not... Okay. I know the joke is that this game is not Dark Souls, but holy fuck, this could not be more Dark Souls. Look at this. This fucking tower off in the distance. Like, grand architecture. Like, this is just Greek Dark Souls. I fucking love it, but still. Oh, God. The Minotaur is coming at me. Oh, no, he's not. He was. He even had the environment and everything. Oh my God, he's just slightly out of range. Okay, before we get into the rituals already started. That up to 20. I want to start doing something else with the talent points. This is the staff, yeah. Start leveling up.
The ritual
my other weapon. Oh no, she's gonna turn into a harpy. Or a werewolf, or whatever they do, I don't know.
Nobody can stop me. As long as it is still beholden to Asterigos, our mission will continue.
This bassy rumble going on right now is very good, but it's vibrating my head. Oh.
By the North Wind! Are you... my name is Hilda. Mistress Minerva sent me to help you.
Did I just choose correctly instantly?
I'm sorry. Oh no. Look what they've done to me.
The fucking luck.
Lady Marissa, don't worry. You'll be fine.
So much for that little encounter.
Minerva wants. It's been taken by the cultists. It's in the amphitheater.
Is it important? My mission is to take you back to the shelter.
It's my father's research. It contains critical information that Minerva wants. She says it can help the entire city.
You look pretty good for a bird, honestly.
More difficult than I expected. Great.
You are going in there? It's impossible. It's Eulalia's territory.
The amphitheater, right? I don't really have a choice.
I mean, like, I'm not into fucking birds, but you do have some beautiful plumage.
So strong.
Take this starlight. Once you use it, the Adherence Guard Captain will come get you.
With the bonus of being alive.
After you get my father's research, back to the shelter.
Yes, I will.
Thank you. May the three bless.
Oh my god, look at her fucking... Look at her hipster hair. Look at this. Look at this. Gotta go over one eye. Never mind, I changed my mind. You're a loser, Marissa. What the fuck? No, she looks fine. I actually like the character design. A lot of the character designs in this game are actually very good. I like them all. Oh my god. You're right. The distant ancestor of Abigail from Stardew Valley. You! Okay. I'll play till the next checkpoint. And then I gotta stop. Oh, you do shopping and stuff. But I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this place.
That is why you wish to join us.
To rid myself of the ghastly abuse and gain great strength, I must break this curse and get my revenge.
Right on. So women become harpies and men become werewolves.
This is so beautiful. Before everyone here, Eulalia, you shall receive the purest and most powerful sublimation.
King, it is because of you, Marissa.
I mean, that's the only thing left. I guess so.
Life, I will make you pay. I will have my revenge.
This is a miracle. We have witnessed a true miracle today.
I don't think she's a fox lady for this reason, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, supreme Eulalia! May nothing temper your reign!
You know, gotta say, reasons for being turned into a bird creature with razor-sharp feathers that could kill a small child in 2 hits, being vengeance and I'm ugly. Right on. Just think, I don't like how I look. I think I'd look better as a bird. Fuck it, go for it. I'm on board with that reasoning, sure. Okay, that other door is... Both of them are... Oh, other side. Cool. But this door? Probably also from the other side. Oh, a specific key. Okay, well, close enough. Really is Dark Souls. So we're kind of... Whoops.
Is it Marissa? Yes! It's Marissa!
Whoa, jeez. Why did the ground explode? Well, if you like this game, and you wish it had less voice acting, give Dark Souls a try.
Kill you!
I didn't think I was gonna get hit there. Oh my god.
Kill you!
Her voice shouldn't be able to reach here.
I would say I would have two recommendations, honestly, if you were going to play a Dark Souls game, and one of them is don't play a Dark Souls game. I would actually recommend Bloodborne. But, well, because like Bloodborne is like Dark Souls by the same people, obviously, and it's also very good. But the way it handles itself, I think, is much easier to come to grips with. I meant to dodge. It wouldn't let me. I couldn't dodge fast enough. But if you were going to pick a Dark Souls and you were like, I'm not going to be good at Dark Souls games, I would highly recommend Dark Souls 2. The one everyone hates. And I have, like, very specific reasonings for why I would say do Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne, the combat is basically be aggressive. And that's really easy to get your head around. There's no... You don't really have to worry about a lot of stats. There's not a whole lot of armor to think about. It's all, like, cosmetic stuff. I'm just gonna keep talking and ignore this stuff. So, Bloodborne is really easy to get into. The problem with Bloodborne is that it's only on PlayStation. It does not have a PC port. I don't think one's coming. They keep talking about it, but I'll believe it when I see it. And the reason why I would say play Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 was made by the From Software's like B team. It wasn't made by Miyazaki. He was producer, I think, but he wasn't like directly involved because he was making Bloodborne. It does things that are different than that Dark Souls didn't do. Dark Souls and Demon Souls, and like where number one does not start you off in a position where you're in a special area to learn the tutorial and then you get ambushed by a boss and absolutely fucked. Whereas Dark Souls and Demon Souls both do that. It's also, I think, the difficulty curve and being able to choose the direction that you want to go with your adventure in Dark Souls 2 makes it a much better experience. So I would recommend Dark Souls 2. But Dark Souls 1, I think, has not aged as well as the Dark Souls community would like to believe. Even the remaster. The remaster it feels different. So, if you'd be playing a lot of Dark Souls, I wouldn't recommend the remaster. But as a starting off point, the remaster it functions. But I wouldn't... There's a lot of jank in Dark Souls 1 that is not great. There's a lot of decisions that have not aged well that people probably wouldn't make these days. And Dark Souls 3 expects you to have played Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Bloodborne. So I would not start with that one. Literally the first boss is called like the Battle Judge. So you're supposed to actually already know the mechanics of Dark Souls when you walk into Dark Souls 3. Because you just immediately start with a boss fight that will test you on all of that. Stage of Feathers. That sounds kind of cool. To a boss fight. Dark Souls 3 also does not play like Dark Souls 1 and 2 because they took what they learned from Bloodborne and incorporated it into Dark Souls 3, so the combat is much faster. It's really rough if you have not played a Dark Souls game, or any Souls-like ripoff. All I can think about is the bird from Wind Waker. If you like challenge, and it's not even like the games are hard, if you like the challenge of figuring out... Holy shit, that was loud. If you like the appeal of a challenge of figuring out the pattern and executing it perfectly, Dark Souls is for you. And if interesting worlds and lore and like environment art also interest you, Dark Souls is for you. They put a lot of effort into their world building and to the visual design. It's very good in that respect. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I mean, I do have a ranged weapon, but oh, now something's happening. There we go. Hi, bird lady. One screech is so loud. I mean, I wouldn't let the age bother you. That's why they remastered Dark Souls 1. And they remade Demon Souls on the PS5. We're gonna go more well, let's bring this up to 15, and then I'll go down, and I don't actually know if Aceton's really gonna help me. So, we'll ignore that. Until I know more. I want this. But I mean, I would recommend a lot of From Software games. I think they're good, if kind of janky. I mean, you played Armored Core, same company. Yeah, From Software has been around a very long time. Their first game, Kingsfield, is just...
Marissa said the cultists took her documents.
Basically, they made Kingsfield for like 10 years. And then they started with... They needed Armored Core, and they've branched out and done other things. From Software does very good work. And then they did Demon Souls, which got their name way more attention than Armored Core. And then they did Dark Souls, which just took off. So now they've just been making Dark Souls games ever since. However, good news, speaking of that being a name you haven't heard in a very long time, apparently the rumor is that the next game From Software is going to make is an Armored Core game. How fucking cool is that? We're gonna get an Armored Core game with a company that knows what they're doing now and has a budget. I'd be very excited about that. That's what I was looking for. That little chest that I didn't open before has the key I need. Maybe I'll go back to the storeroom. I didn't get a thing, but yeah. Anyway, here's the last checkpoint. But I would love to see a new Armored Core game. I did not like 5 all that much. 4 and 5. I think 5 was worse than 4. But loved Armored Core 2 and 3. So I would like to see what they would do with Armored Core now that they have a budget and shit. Anyway. Did that boss. Hooray, that was fun. That was a good boss fight, actually. I feel like I dodged a lot of the mechanics by stabbing the shit out of it very quickly, but... But... Yeah, they used to, for sure. And then they would rate them by, like, good, fine, and super fine, or whatever. I remember that. But, let's see. Don't stream tomorrow. Wednesday will be this again. And Thursday will be the Resident Evil 2 randomizer again. Hopefully it doesn't break and fall apart. I don't know. And then Friday will probably be Dead by Daylight again. I don't know. Until I figure out other games I want to play. And then just a reminder, Saturday is going to be Majora's Mask randomizer with crowd control. So we can finally spend some of those channel points we've all been gathering up. But yeah, that's it for me. I highly recommend this game if you're into action RPGs. It's not gameplay wise, it's not actually like Dark Souls. There's not a lot of, it's not as wanting to be punishingly hard and have you memorize exactly what sort of like patterns things do. It's not a lot less brain power goes into memorizing things in this one. So it's really more of a standard action RPG. So I highly recommend this game. Very good. Very blue. Definitely adds a lot for me. Blue being my favorite color and all. So, but thank you all for joining me. And I will see you all on Wednesday for more of Asterigos. Take care and good night.